Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So here's Portland's starting group. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the three. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Harden against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones. Oh,
wow! Incredible!
And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fires from the line. The Clippers grab the miss. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Harden. 4-3. Drops in the three. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
The shot by Dunn, no good. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Klingon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Holiday against Harden. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Puts one up from 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Klingon with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. The putback. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harden. Inside. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Harden. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Kamara. No points so far. To the paint. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harden from outside. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Harden. Chalk up two there.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Harden surveying the D. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Avdia. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the three spot. Back to Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got 9.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And it's Portland with another.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, Klingen. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lillard, left side. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Klingen. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Up and overdone. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Los Angeles. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubats has got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Knocked away. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Harden against Holiday to the middle. No, stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Klingon.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Klingon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
And Harden with the slam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Holiday surveying the floor. 1 second left. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. From James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
No wonder.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Harden finds Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Down low. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Leonard outside. Harden against Holiday. Zubac screen. Here's Harden. And Klingon pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Portland leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 18.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Zubac. And a foul called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Puts it up from the high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
In absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lillard outside. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 22 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden drives in. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. It's stolen by Dunn. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at small forward. Klingon with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You love to see Avdia doing whatever he can to keep the play going. Nice hustle on the glass.
That's tipped. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside Kamara for three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, he jammed it.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Zubac. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Zubac pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Holiday against Harden. Zubac, screen. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Klingon attacking, and he powers it down, one-handed.
What an important hoop for Klingen.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. Harden picks him up. On the break. Book it.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden against Holiday. Here's Zubac. Jams it home!
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Klingen with a screen. Now Holiday. Lillard outside. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, and Klingen is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Holiday against Harden. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The three is in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Harden into the lane.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Oh, no good on the layup. Lillard against Harden. Lillard up top. Count it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Harden.
Having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here are the Suns now. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Green passes to Curry. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock, and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Curry after the Suns pick up 2. Pass to Horford. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Brooks. It's Brooks on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Curry outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Phoenix leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Booker finds O'Neal. Williams a screen on Butler. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 7.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
With some arc, doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Horford. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Williams a screen on Butler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Inside, here's Horford. The kick outside to Butler. Brooks against Curry. What a terrific move that was. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against Brooks. Curry dishes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Phoenix ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Suns, Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word? And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Horford kicks to Curry. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Booker in the post. Defended by Butler. Williams can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Horford. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brooks against Curry. To the right side. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brooks. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And done with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry kicks to Horford. Curry against Brooks. And Curry, here we go. That shot misses. Good D by Williams. Suns trail by 3. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Booker against Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Kuminga. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And a dunk by Horford.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Curry finds Horford. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 5. Booker inside, defended by Butler. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 17.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry dishes to Horford. Back to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Booker. And yes, it's good. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Curry. Stolen by Brooks. The finish. And the dunk by Brooks. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Green is out there with Horford. Then it's Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And he comes up with the deuce. 34 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Booker with it. Butler covering. The long-range shot from Booker.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Picked by Horford. Here's Curry with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 37.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Williams. And here is Dunn, guarded by Curry. Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Horford. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler passes to Curry. Hard earned by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Booker the pass to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's O'Neal with the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Butler. Booker up top. He's got 29 points. And Williams with the stuff.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Curry passes to Horford. Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 47 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Picked by Horford. The three. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Butler against Booker. With the fadeaway. Green with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Over O'Neal. Green kicks to Butler. Outside Curry. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Booker outside. And the Suns another three.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's Curry outside, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Horford. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Suns trail by 10, setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. And stolen by Horford. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
Booker the pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. And here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 57 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Williams has a screen for Booker. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
To the paint, here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Horford with a screen on Booker. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Suns trail by 16. Now Williams. Oh, what a finish.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Horford. It's in there.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Booker fires. And he hits from 17.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Curry is inside. Brooks on him. There's 1:38 left in the 4th. And the shot will go down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Booker going inside. Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Horford. And there's the dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
On offense, here are the Suns. They trail by 16. Booker. Oh, the slam dunk. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Curry. Williams with the rebound. Booker outside. Tosses it up. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For you, Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Lillard. The floater, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Outside Brunson. Hands it from the wing. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Lillard. Over Bridges. Lillard can't get it to go. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And New York has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Lillard looking around. Going inside, and is blocked. Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 5. Oh, Robinson with a block. Right at the free throw line. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Towns has gotten his second bucket. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Brunson against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. And it's good for 2.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And stolen by Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Avdia, screen on Anunoby. Lillard with the ball. It's Anunoby picking him up.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Screen by Robinson. Fires for three. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good on the bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Lillard. He's got 10. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Brunson against Holiday. Left side Brunson. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
They set the screen. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York leading by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Robinson. Out to Bridges. Towns passes to Brunson. Fades and shoots. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Holiday. Out to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Pass to Kamara. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard got a good look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you, Brian.
A new day. Allie, thank you. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three is up. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Dame makes his move. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Holiday against Brunson. Over Holiday. And it's Brunson again missing. Blazers trail by 6. Avdia, screen on Anunoby. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Holiday. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lillard against Anunoby. From the stripe, Lillard into the lane. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 20 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break.
To change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Anunoby against Lillard. With the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane. Blazers trail by 6. third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson against Holiday, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Blazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Brunson against Holiday. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires the three. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Klingen with a screen. Here's Lillard. And there's the drive.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Count it. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Klingen with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brunson passes to Towns. Holiday against Brunson. From deep three-point land. Brunson from way downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Brunson penetrating. Rejected by Klingen.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingen. They just learned that the hard way. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Robinson, a screen on Holiday to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Lillard. It's blocked. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 9. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Avdia. Outside Brunson. Over Holiday. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the 5. A nice shot by Lillard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Lillard outside. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Brunson, a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
They set a pick for 3. Here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Now Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Holiday. Lays it in easily.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
New York leading by 6. Right side, Brunson. Robinson, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lillard fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Portland. Lillard against Anunoby. Holiday outside. Lets loose for 3. And he nails it.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Brunson answers back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Bridges on the attack. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Good look there from Williams.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Bridges for 3. Avdia rips down the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. Brunson. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at point. Now here's Leonard. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And here is Dunn. Back to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Clippers. Here's Booker. They get it back. Williams. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. With the drive. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Booker after the basket by Los Angeles. And he gets it to go.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got 6.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Here's Harden. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Booker, and he drives in, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Harden with it. Brooks covering. It's Harden with the drive. Taken away by Williams. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And here's Harden after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Pick by Williams. For 3, Booker. They get it back. Dunn kicks to O'Neal. That's tipped. Dunn against Dunn. Dunn shot's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Brooks against Harden. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Outside Leonard. Harden surveying the D, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Nice move. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Booker.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden can't hit. Well, Phoenix shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Harden against Brooks. Zubac a screen on Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Mark Williams. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Booker able to finish. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Harden against Brooks. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 2 points. That one goes.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden with the hang time.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 26.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Harden, no good. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pope loose and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dunn passes to O'Neal, and Jones sends it back. And they're running. Here's Harden. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Booker against Leonard. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Brooks outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Harden with it. He's got 21. Zubac, a screen on Booker. From deep, Harden. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Doesn't go for it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden on the drive, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard on the wing. Dunn covering. Leonard kicks to Zubac. And he uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 14 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
O'Neal on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 3 from Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Harden, 24 points for him. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Shoots from 12. And the dunk by Zubac.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yes, that goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Zubac. And he drops it in from the low post. Zubac has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Leonard against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off target with his three. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts.
Oh, James Harden with the highlight handles.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden against Brooks. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And they pick up two. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Good on the shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Booker with it. Zubac defending. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Leonard. Over Dunn. And the dunk by Zubats.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. To the inside, and the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And Jones sends it back. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. James Harden again. Harden's got 39. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booker. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Harden against Brooks. Harden the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Williams, a screen on Leonard for 3. Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 45 points. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-7 run. Dunn outside. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 47 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
LA's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Dunn kicks to Harden. With the teardrop, Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Brooks finds Booker. Dunn outside. Phoenix no good that time either. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's hauled in by Dunn. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Free throw drops for Harden. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Back to Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Now, here is Harden.
Warriors, Knicks. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Brunson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, puts up a three, fires in the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Curry against Anunoby. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns down low. He's covered by Curry. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Brunson's got 5 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 7.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. On the take. Butler against Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
New York leading by 6. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. The Warriors pull it in. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson Davis a screen. From deep. Curry no good. Outside Brunson. For 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Towns way outside. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Towns a screen on Butler. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 12 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Brunson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Fires high post. And it's New York with another.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out Towns. Over Green. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. Towns covering. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Curry to the inside. Jackson Davis from the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. To the paint. It's tipped. Down low. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry against Anunoby from downtown, and Curry is good for three. 24 points for him.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Brunson, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. The Warriors trailing. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Butler. It's good. Brunson's got 24. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Green with the defensive effort.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Curry, no good. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Jackson Davis, the kick out. Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Anunoby against Curry. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, saved that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. That one falls.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brunson against Butler. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Brunson misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Now here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Green against Towns. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc.
Man, I love the defense of Butler. Always going to give you his best effort at that end of the floor. He uses his length, his size, his strength, and his speed to bother shooters.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Now here's Curry. Give him 30. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Brunson against Butler. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Curry looking it over. Curry with the Houdini act inside.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Towns a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 37.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Hart. Pass to Jackson Davis. Left side Curry.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Brunson finds Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Curry. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson penetrating, using the glass to lay it in.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Curry.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Brunson against Butler. Towns. And there's a 3-second violation. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Oh, no good on the layup. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Here's Towns. Oh, Green rips down the board. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Anunoby against Curry. Rebounded by Towns.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns. Oh, the stuff.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Curry with it. Towns covering. Now Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Curry with the take. Nails it.
Second chance points are...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's good.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson fires. The putback. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Butler rips down the board.
I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here's Dunn. Harden with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline, and he gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on. Oh my goodness, James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game, what a pretty move.
Poked away. Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him up. The dunk and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. 6-point lead. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. .149 left in the first quarter. Leonard against Lillard. 5 on the clock to the middle. Here's Kamara. Tipped away. Fires the 3. Again the miss by Lillard. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Zubats.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 9 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Lillard finds Klingen. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh!
My goodness.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Harden kicks to Zubac. The 17-footer goes down. 6 points for him.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight, and Leonard has it in the corner. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. On defense, the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Kamara. Here is Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Lillard attacking, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A powerhouse slam. Klingen gave it everything on that one.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Holiday. Count it, good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Lillard. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Dunn, right side. Harden against Lillard. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Avdia, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. And the 3 off target. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Jones in the post. Defended by Avdia. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia dishes to Lillard. The shake, 6 to shoot. Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. It's good.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Harden finds Zubac. Over Klingon. Klingon with the block. And Jones with the stuff. Portland with the ball. Trailing by 13. They set the pick. Lillard against Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Zubac. Again, Los Angeles.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Lillard. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Klingon with the block! And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. A deep three from Leonard. No good on the quick three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Ball's knocked loose. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
The three from Harden. And Klingon pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Kamara. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Clock at 6. And Jones slams it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Off target from three-point range. Clippers leading by 13. Harden attacking, and that one good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Lots of room. Portland grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden kicks to Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 8 points.
fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 25 points in the game. Here's Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's been a major threat from three. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Driving the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so Chauncey Billups. Calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingen. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Drew Holiday. Lillard misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. Rebounded by Kamare.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Thybulle with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You know, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 26.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Thybulle finds Kamara. Lillard against Dunn. Goes back up. Sweet shot at the right time.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down low. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Trailblazers trail by 21.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
The 3 goes down. Here's Harden. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Dunn. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lillard against Dunn. Count it. Nice touch. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Knocked loose. Lillard attacking.
with their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Horford in at the 5.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Booker. And it's good. 2 points.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Butler against Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. Williams passes to Booker. Over Butler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry, no good. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Curry bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside for Brooks. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Green. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Offensive board.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Horford can't hit. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Up top, Booker. Butler covering. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker's shot is good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Curry passes to Horford. High post Green. Outside Curry. Nifty move. Count it. Good. Curry's got 8.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
from going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker goes in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they'll keep possession. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Kuminga for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Goes up on the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 16 points now.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Brooks with it. Green picks him up. Booker against Kuminga. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. And Booker puts up a deep three. Kept alive. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The three from Curry. Horford finds Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry surveys. Over Brooks. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And they recover it. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brooks. Back to Booker. Over Butler. And it's Booker again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he commits the intentional foul. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Butler against Booker. Fades away. And he makes it. He's got 18.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Oh, a dunk and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Green, a screen, beyond the arc. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Booker against Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here goes Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 3. Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. And Williams punches it home.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
The Warriors' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Screen by Horford. Curry takes it in. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Curry, no good. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. Tried by Curry. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker surveying the floor. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Booker with it. Now Horford defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. And that's now 33 points for Stephen Curry. Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Butler against Booker. To the inside. Williams passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker attacking. Williams.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And that one's good. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Williams up top. Back to Booker. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker and stolen by Booker. Brooks from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Williams. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that one's good. Horford's got 8.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Booker. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 32 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Left side Booker for three. O'Neal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kuminga. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. Phoenix leading by 10. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 36 points. Curry against Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. There's the triple. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 40 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Butler against Booker. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Curry against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Connects from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Nifty move. Mark Williams. Going to work in the low block.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Curry against Brooks. Now Booker. Driving inside. Booker flying in for the flush.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. He launches. Kuminga outside. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Booker. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Curry. Screen by Horford. Now Kuminga, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Post checked in for Horford. The Suns shooting at a very efficient 67%. Booker against Butler. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And so they foul intentionally. Jackson Davis is checked in for post. Booker against Butler. And Booker, here we go. It falls!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Butler outside. Curry against Brooks. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Curry fires! He's off.
very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Holiday against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Holiday. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Six to shoot. Pass to Kamara. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. And it's Lillard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And good that time.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Lillard outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New York. They trail by 3. Here's Lillard. Kept alive. Pass to Kamara. Shoots over Bridges. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And now the Knicks on the break. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Williams. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
What a read by Williams to be able to snatch the ball and get that fast break going.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveying the D. The 3 ball. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the slam by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Brunson. The shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 8 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Lillard outside. Inside. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Portland out in front. They're up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Tamani Kamara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the center position. Lillard against Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Portland leading by 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. And Avdia with the lay-in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Good kick out to Anunoby. Up again. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside, Avdia. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Knicks with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Brunson finds Towns. Puts up a 3. Brunson with another miss. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving inside. Pass to Avdia. Williams dishes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And Williams with the stuff.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Holiday against Brunson. .129 left in the first half of the game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Goes up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Lillard. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. Lets it go from deep. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Avdia.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Brunson against Holiday. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Lillard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Lillard outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Any good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Brunson, here we go. Bridges, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And it's Avdia off the drive. And finished off by Avdia.
Good look there from Williams.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Avdia. Pulls from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Outside, Avdia. Holiday surveying the floor. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
There's Brunson from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lillard with it. Bridges covering. Lillard with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Brunson outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's the floater. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Back to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good with the wing jumper. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the paint. And finished off by Avdia.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, left side. Robinson finds Brunson. Clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Portland leading by 3. Here is Lillard. 15 points in the game.
Wow! And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson adds a two-pointer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Lillard scanning the floor. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Lillard. Outside Holiday. Clock at 4. Inside Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over Holiday, and again it's New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Avdia, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brunson outside. Anunoby finds Brunson. Goes up, and Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Now Towns, stolen by Avdia. Lillard outside. From deep. Buries the deep ball. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Holiday. And get the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Towns fires. Shakes him. And he lays that one in.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Holiday against Brunson. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Cleared away by Avdia. Trailblazers leading by 6. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Towns. Holiday against Towns. Outside Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Taken away by Holiday. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard up top. Brunson covering. Williams, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
Holiday against Brunson. Stolen by Holiday.
find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Harden the pass to Zubac. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And the shot falls short this time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac in the post. Brooks on him. Yep, that one goes in there. Zubac has got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A nice shot by Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Brooks against Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Booker against Leonard. Count that one. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Leonard. Dunn passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Harden, and that one is off.
And even though it didn't go down, he did some nice work to get that inside.
And Brooks gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Stolen by Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Harden. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Done. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 8 points.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Harden outside. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Shot's good by Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks, and it's O'Neal in at the two guard.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Harden's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A kick out to O'Neal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Dunn passes to Harden. Now Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 15 points for Ivica Zubac.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That shot, no good. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker against Leonard. Booker the pass to Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Williams with the steal. Dunn with it. Leonard picks him up. Dunn dishes to Brooks. Dunn kicks to Booker. Over Dunn. Another one falls for Phoenix. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Zubats.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Dunn. Booker against Harden. O'Neal outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Harden's shot is off. Suns leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. And the Suns tack on 2 more. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubats. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Dunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Suns shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. On the drive, Booker. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 24 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Booker against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Leonard. Booker looking around. Here's the teardrop. Booker fires it up and in.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low, here's Williams, and contact on the shot, so he'll... And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling
to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Now Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Done outside. Back to Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Booker against Leonard. Lets a floater go. What balance by Booker right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Zubac. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brooks against Harden. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Booker up top. He's covered by Leonard. Count the basket. Booker's got 36. Here is Harden. He's got 23. Harden on the move. Zubac in the post. Brooks covering, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Yep, that one goes.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Phoenix, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Here's Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, they've got Dunn. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. To the paint, here's Zubats. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Excellent defense there from Zubats. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers from deep. Zubats, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Williams has a screen for Booker. The good-looking shot from the wing. Booker's got 45 points.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden against Brooks. Harden kicks to Jones. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Back to Booker. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Booker. Can't cash in from a high post. LA's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Picked by Williams. Booker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker from beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Booker against Leonard. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Zubac's in the post, working on Williams, and he gets it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jones outside. Harden outside. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Booker with it. Zubac defending. That one drops.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Harden with it. Brooks on him. It's Harden with the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
O'Neal, a three-pointer. Good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stolen by Brooks. It's Booker. Now Williams, and he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden outside. No good from three. Booker with it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. It's good.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Butler against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Bridges against Butler. Left side Hart. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And there it is for him. Jackson Davis has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Towns. Over Green. Inside. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns a screen on Butler. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Butler. Out to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson with it, now guarded by Butler. Here's Towns. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the last.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three slot. Anunoby for three. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And that one good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Open shot from Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Anunoby against Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Inside, here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart passes to Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
To the inside, Jackson Davis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson driving, kicks it out Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After the review, the
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Curry surveys, and Curry with the take. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 5. Green, the pass to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. The 3. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brunson against Butler. Left side Brunson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. A dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. For 3, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
And stolen by Brunson. 3-pointer. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Curry against Anunoby. Buries it down low. Curry's got 23.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Towns passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Towns with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And Brunson, here we go. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Curry against Anunoby. The 3 ball. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Jackson Davis has got 16 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns outside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
The shake. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Jackson Davis' screen. Inside. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Brunson passes to Towns. Tipped! Butler against Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Brunson from way downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Brunson. 21 points in the game. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Curry against Towns. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
A deep 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Anunoby against Curry. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Towns down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. They double-team Curry. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Butler. Towns outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Jackson Davis a screen. Anunoby against Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Towns. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 5. Curry draws the double. .111 left in the final quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Towns, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Curry fires. Can't get the three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Brunson, Towns.
Well, you love watching.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Green.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Brunson with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is
ahead.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here is Harden. Here's Dunn, driving the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Lillard. A special move before the shot.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Leonard with the ball. Defended by Avdia. Leonard, no luck.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Harden, following the score by Damian Lillard. And now Portland on the break. Holiday with the 3, buries the long-range jumper.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, here's Zubac. Will it go? And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Into the lane, and Portland again with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here is Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Puts it up from 12. Tries again, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got his second basket.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Camara with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And again, it's Portland converting.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Lillard against Leonard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Camara. And Holiday has it in the corner. Lock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Williams, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Clippers trail by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Avdia, a screen on done. And that one's good. Lillard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 14-point game. And the dunk by Zubats.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard surveying the D. Takes it inside. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lillard's got 19 points.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard finds Avdia and finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Lillard with it. He's got 19. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden with a floater on the fly.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. Williams against Leonard.
Oh, man!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Leonard. Here's Lillard. And Jones over to help. Williams gets to Howard. Shoots over Zubac. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Harden. Stolen by Holiday. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw tonight. Lillard, no good on the free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Trying to get something going. Drained for 2 points. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And that one, good. Avdia's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Zubac, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Leonard has it in the corner. Harden the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. From Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Harden with a head of steam. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Lillard against Leonard. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Left side, Williams. Lillard outside. Shoots over Zubac. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Shoots over Kamara. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harden. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Avdia, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Lillard. Here's the drive. Connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 23.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Clippers trail by 6. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Zubac. And he uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Williams with the steal. Lillard with no one around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Lillard against Leonard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over Jones. Lillard misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Lillard gets it to go.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Here he goes. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jones kicks to Harden. The three. Holiday there for the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Harden outside. Here's Zubac. And there's the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Now Williams. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Zubac, oh, the dunk!
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. Harden surveying the D. Down against Lillard. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Just 5 on the clock.
And what's remarkable?
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard. Harden pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Kawhi. The three doesn't go. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 7-point differential. Lillard against Dunn. Puts up the three. It's off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here is Lillard.
2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward spot. Curry goes in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And he gets the bucket. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Got it.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Over Butler. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Booker against Butler. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Horford. And stolen by Williams. Booker with it. Kuminga defends. Back to Williams. Horford with the block. And he gets it back. Williams finds Brooks. Clock at 6. Butler against Booker. Over Butler. Booker no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Curry. A minute 31 left in the first. Screen by Horford. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. On the attack, Curry. Back to Horford. Out to Kuminga. To the paint. Horford inside. Working on Williams. And Horford gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Butler. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Outside Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 8.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Green finds Horford. Outside for Butler. with the block. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And so in the game for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. With the fadeaway. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Brooks finds Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 12 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Nice move. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
To the middle. Horford gets it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker surveying the D. Drives to the hoop and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry's shot is off. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Fades back. Booker missing again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kuminga, the pass to Horford. Here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 19 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Booker against Green. From deep 3-point land. Booker missing again.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And here's Curry for three. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got his third assist of the night.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside for Butler. Curry against Brooks. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker for three. Hits a three-pointer. 22 points for him. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 22.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Booker fires from way outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. On how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Horford in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Butler against Booker. Booker on the move. Horford with a steal. Curry against Booker. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Butler against Booker. First trip to the free throw line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Booker to the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Curry for three, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Outside Butler, launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Left side Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Well, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official. Curry
looking it over. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker against Butler. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Down low. And Butler inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Butler against Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. Tries again. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Curry against Brooks. Horford, a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Is the call. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. He got it up. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Scoring past. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the 4. With some arc, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Horford. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Booker, outside O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Booker. Out to Horford. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. And here's Booker. Ooh, rejected by Horford. The Warriors lead by 6. Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Booker. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's the pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Buries it from outside.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Booker fires, and he gets it from 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Booker, Brooks outside. Butler against Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry misses the three. Suns trail by 9. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker now pass to Williams. Horford with the block. Right side, Kuminga. Here's Curry. Screen by Horford. Shot's no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Booker! Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Booker against Kuminga. Williams in the post. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Curry.